Actually, we want this one to be... Emily North says hi. I know you were really, really waiting for him to say hi.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So that's pretty good. Not sure exactly. She said hi back. Are you gonna be okay? Okay. So now what I need to be thinking about... Kind of trying to figure out what exactly I want the image to be. I know I want a sunset, which is why I was very particular to do a horizon early on. Probably about yay big. Nice and centered. It's close enough. I'll make it a proper circle later. Oh, of course I drew all this on the background layer. Oh well, that's fine. From here on out, I'll be drawing on a different layer. Okay. So then I know I want a centered crowd, like somewhere, maybe not exactly center, but especially to balance out, I should probably favor the left side of the frame. Do I know this painting system? Yes, I'm familiar with Photoshop. Group's gonna fill about that space with maybe a little bit of a taller section. Like that. Something like that. So that's where, yeah, see, that needs to be bigger. I can already feel that that's not right proportions. That's more like it. And then we'll have like our text here. Like that. Because we're going to want to have like clouds up in here. Something like that. Cool. Yeah, that's maybe a little one down there. And some birds in that area would be pretty nice. Yeah. And obviously we're going to have to make those birds some form of Pidgey. Maybe Pidgeotto? Maybe. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. And I'm still drawing on layer 0. Excellent. Great. Good work, Austin. Okay, so now I want a green. And we know we're going to have... I think we want to put Chadine front and center. Like that. Chadine will be in this area. I think I need to think about size here, though. It's gonna be both. We're gonna put in characters for both runs. But we are gonna center. Yeah, we're gonna center Chadine right there. We'll have an Arbok kind of right here in this region. Do I remember it? Yeah, I remember it. I had to, well, I don't remember all the Pokemon, but I went and listed that. I took care of that already. We have Prinplup, Chadine, Solrock, Geokalala, Oddish, 420 Blaze-It, Arbok, Cobra, Pidgey, Feedy, Celio, Bubblebutt, Teddy Ursa, Teddy Bear, Nincada, Gunk, Lairon, Bob Rust, Kakuna, Medicham, Bearthick. Those are all of our Pokemon. That should be everybody. So that is the plan. How you doing today, Moody? How's your Easter going? I want Teddy Ursa like somewhere around here. Sounds like a casual day. He'd be like kind of behind Prinplup, almost kind of hiding behind him, even like right there-ish. It's Monday for you, North. Where are you located again? Well, I mean in 21 minutes, but where are you located again? Oh, that's right. That's right. We want Oddish should be down in the front too. Maybe like over here. Corona City, Sweden. Cool. What's your address? Date of birth, mother's maiden name? Celio was another starter, so he should probably be in a front and center kind of position. Maybe like coming around like that, his sluggy body going back behind there. And then Solrock I wanted kind of floating over here. I know that's not what he looks like, but that's what he looks like to me. Solrock, that's there he is.
Hey, stop fighting! Hey, don't antagonize her.
Oh, that's right. Bubblebutt was female. My apologies. My apologies. I would hate to misrepresent Bubblebutt. Nothing but respect. Pidgey is gonna be like airborne right here. With a big belly, apparently. Good for you, North. Okay. Solrock we got, Oddish we got, Arbok and Pidgey we got. So that's everybody from the first round, because that's as far as we got. Celia we got, Teddy Ursa we got. So I need to do Nincada, Leiron, and Kakuna and Metacham. What version? Is this like the play version of the song? Or is this from the live action version? Oh dear. Your class motto, pimp. Right on. Okay. We're gonna have... We'll have Prinplup in kind of a reaching position similar to a pose that I see in a lot of this imagery of it that I'm looking at. It's always got one wing up and one out. Like it's saying sup. So we're gonna be doing that. I don't, North. That's okay, thank you. Yeah, I think you misunderstood me. I said no. Oh, it wasn't. Well, it's not gonna play, so. Oh, well, that's new for you, but politeness extends all the way to accepting it when I say no. So, sorry, bud. The funny thing about a song request is it's a request. Where does Nincada go? I feel like Nincada goes... Oh god, I need a picture of that thing to... Okay, so that's kind of like... I need a little buggy head like that with the point. And then it's got kind of an oval... it's got kind of an oval-shaped body with the point at the back. And then it's got a belly. And it's got like that arm up front. And then it's got the long legs in the back. That's how that works. Okay. We need to put Leiron somewhere. Ooh, Moody, nice. Who is a little bit larger. So maybe we'll have him coming out this way with an open mouth. And then he's got his... Casserole is an American dish. Well, I mean, it's not really from America, but it's very popular here. I don't think it's from America anyway. It's basically just a... It's a blanket term for a bunch of food in a dish that you bake together. There are a lot of options. It's kind of like asking what jambalaya is. Although even jambalaya is a little more specific than casserole. Ooh, sounds good, pimp. Sounds very good. Leiron will be right there. Kakuna should be right there. Let's just draw a banana. There we go. I know that's more like a I'm drawing a blank. The other one, not Kakuna, but the other one. Sandwich cake. Pimp, you're eating an entire ham? Ooh, cheesy chicken rice casserole sounds very good right now.
We're having leftovers.
I know. I know we're having leftovers. I'm allowed to say it sounds nice. Okay, Celio, check. Teddy Ursa, check. Ninkata, check. Leiron, check. Kakuna, check. We just need Metacham. Who there isn't really room for. Maybe we can have it like in kind of a jumping position with a knee up and put it right in here somewhere. Oh, I don't even know if you can see my mouse actually on the screen now that I think about it. Probably not. I'm going to change that. I remember it not being lined up anyway. Wasn't that the problem? That's why I turned that off. So like right in here, I think would be a good spot for Metacham. I think. We shall see. Yeah, let's pull up Metacham. Roller coaster ride. Yeah, because it's got those knees. Yes, I remember Lilo and Stitch. Of course I do. So Metacham kind of looks like a toilet brush in shape. So like if we put a head right here with those little, you know, dog ear things that it has and the little whatcha-dingy on top and the nose, then its body would come down like that into a hip that goes down, and then you could have one that comes up like that, like a leg going down like that. And then we can just move Arbok over a little bit so that there's a little bit of room for Metacham to be there. And then you just have one arm down and one bent going up like that. Those proportions are terrible, but that's what a sketch is for. Benzagon, I am drawing a memorial of all of our fallen Pokemon. Okay, so first things first, I want to draw Prinplup. What's the oldest cartoon I remember? What do you mean? Like the oldest cartoon I remember watching as a kid, or the oldest cartoon I'm aware of? Okay, I gave you two options and your response was yes. Okay. The oldest cartoon I remember as a kid watching. God. I mean, I watched Flintstones as a kid. It's not like they were like new episodes, but that's a pretty old cartoon that I watched as a kid. Hey, Pakna, how you doing? Okay, so our layout for that... Yeah, we're doing that arm pose. Yeah, Flintstones was a great cartoon. I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. It's a mellow kind of day. Happy Easter, by the way, if you celebrate. If you don't, happy Sunday. So, cover my bases. Okay. So we know we want some belly action, cause he does got the tum tum. So, wow, yeah. There we go. Yeah. So we want some belly, but that needs to be a little smaller. Okay. Then we have... He's got this weird posture. Like, kind of bends his back around. Not quite that severely, though. Something a little more like that. Almost like he's just, like, slouching. And then... Okay, yeah. But what I need to do there is that. Because that is the right angle, but that's better. Because then his back is coming up a little straighter. And he's got a head here. I'm aware of what it looks like. Just give me a second. We've got a shoulder and another shoulder. And we've got a hip and another hip. Like that. And so he's got one foot that comes out here, one foot that comes out there, going that way. No, that's bad perspective. So this one, once again, make him smaller. Wow, I haven't heard that song in a while. Yeah, we want a foot that comes out straight. And then we want one that's kind of going off like that. Whoa. We got one arm up and one arm back. Not that far. Okay, that opacity is stupidly low. Let's just do that while we're sketching. That's probably a bit too long as well. See, but then you can kind of see the body shape here. And the face is going to be kind of like that. Yeah, I'm feeling this. And then it needs to kind of smooth out. That shape needs to become uniform. And he is, it didn't occur to me until just now, but his body is kind of dick-shaped. Like, not really. I need to belly him up a little bit. That's part of the problem here. Like, it needs to round out like that. And then come up here. I think that made it worse. So he's got a foot down here. And he's got a foot right here. Maybe I just gave him too much belly. Did I? I might have. I think I want to leave it. We did name it. Or no, Bubble Butt is the Celio. What am I thinking? This is Chadine. If you guys want the music a little bit louder, I can turn it up. Just let me know. Oh, sorry, Pakna. Let me fix that. I believe I have it set to subs only. That can't be right, because North has been able to request. Let me just check. Main settings. Loyalty, maybe? Is that where it is? No. Yeah, see. Everyone. There we go. There you go, Pakna. You should be able to do whatever you want now. Oh, and part of my problem here is a lack of tail. That should be like that. And then this arm's gonna be pretty thin because of the angle. Or this flipper, I guess. Is gonna be basically like that. Yeah, I have a stylus. That's too fat, right? That feels too fat. That's totally too fat. Oh, I love this song. That's looking roughly good. Hey, check it out, Em.
Oh.
We're
Is
drawing.
that a
We're drawing.
chikorita?
We're drawing print. We're drawing that guy.
Oh.
No, it's not a chikorita.
He looks
Thank
like
you,
a
though.
potato.
More or less.
What are the dots? What are the dots for?
I don't. Never ask questions about
What?
details of Pokemon design. There's usually some sort of vague description as to why it looks that way, but
He looks so angry.
excuse me. This is Chadine, a beacon of light and happiness.
Chadine carried you.
Chadine carried me. That is for sure. So that's gonna follow the line of the head, but we need the beak to come out like that. It's that kind of a shape. And then that one goes kind of, ooh, that's not quite right, is it? Hold on, maybe more like that? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. And then this should be coming up like that. Feeling pretty happy about all my perspective right now. It's looking pretty styling. Does that seem, that's too like oblong, right? Or it needs to be, like, it needs to look pointier. Something more. Hold on. Something more like that. Okay, that's kind of stylized. Like, it's not quite right with the Pokemon, but I'm okay with it. And thank you, Benzagon. I feel like Chadine's looking pretty good so far. Sorry, I didn't see that. And then there's the angry eye right there, and then there would be another one right there. If it weren't for the fin, so that'll come around like that. And then this one's like this. Cool. Looking very alive, yeah. Contrary to reality. Sorry about that, Chadine. I've been editing that stream last night and this morning. Video's looking pretty funny. I need to talk more, like, about what's actually going on. I'm having issues with that in the edit. Okay, that's a pretty good shape. We want something like that, basically. I'm going too far. Hold on. Let's rotate this back around, actually. Do I really know what's going on when playing Pokemon? Yes. We're gonna say yes for the sake of my sanity. Okay, so the front of his belly kind of runs right there. I feel like I was on the right track there, and then this actually needs to come out a little bit more like that. There we go, that's better. Okay, and then we want that shape there. And then I should be able to draw this line, which comes up to meet that. Like that. And there's something similar over here. It's looking pretty good so far. So then we've got one oval here and one oval there. One oval here and one oval there. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we'll do, I guess, I hesitate to say more serious. Nothing I do is ever serious. But we'll do one that's a little more reasonable. North, I did not see that. You should post that in the Discord. Those spots aren't in the right spot. I looked away and then I looked back, and the first two look pretty good, but I think I actually was right the first time with my belly line here, and this should be more like this, coming around like that, and then we want that one there. That still looks good, and then this one should be like here. Yeah, that seems correct. Why does that look weird to me? I think it's right. I think it's just because of the twist of the body that it looks weird. Yeah, I think normal moves would be a very good place to start. Isn't it so much better to do this when my computer can actually handle it and you can see what I'm doing? I'm very concentrated, North. That's how. Dude, totally. I mean, that's a print plug, for sure. I do need to do some more work with the face here. Whoa! Thought I had my hand still. Okay. So yeah, from the top of the beak, it should be coming up and over. I know this looks like a muddy mess right now, but all will become clear, and I promise you, I can see the lines I'm looking for in here. I'm sure you can too, but if you can't, I promise, it's in there. And then this has a shape kind of like that. A Terry Bogard hat designed for Animal Crossing. Oh my god. You see the lines in the Matrix. I'm glad, Pimp. As long as somebody thinks I'm not crazy here. That's really all that matters. I haven't actually... This is my first time, like, really sitting down to draw in Photoshop on this new computer. I'm loving it. Oh, I miss drawing. Okay. So... fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept crazy asterisk. That's good enough for me. Well, Moody, I don't know how else you would prepare to watch my stream. That sounds like the appropriate preparation. And then we need something similar here, but it's gonna look a lot more aggressive because we're looking at the side of the wing. In fact, there will probably be like a line there, something like that, to emphasize the edge. At least we'll do it with shading. I need to work on his feet. I hate feet. I'm about as far from a foot fetishist as you could get. Okay. I mean, it's just 3 points, Austin. You can do this. We got one toe that comes out here, one toe that comes out here. There's a clean break right there, and another one on that foot. That's impressive, Moody. Uh-oh. You need help?
No, I'm just
Okay.
accidentally cut something I shouldn't have.
Oh, no! Emily's grooming her fish tank, which is very well done. I still owe you that feet stream. Yeah. Let's get me banned. Good idea. So then the middle toe's gonna be here, coming like that. Like, I know how it's supposed to end. I'm just so bad at bringing the lines together to get, like, actual acceptable perspective. That's not bad. Let's see what that looks like in context. Oh, that's... Hold on. Maybe I can salvage this. Thank you, Pakna. I want to shift it a little bit, and I'm going to do that by transforming and saying skew, I think is what I want, and we'll just do this just a little bit to modify. There is a perspective transform function, but that's not what I want. I want skew, because I think that slight change, actually, hold on, maybe I do want perspective now that I think about it. And then bring this corner, no. And then I do still want to drag, but then we can bring this down and maybe out. And do that last one. And a little wider like that. That might be too much. I may have overdone it, but let's look at it. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That's a foot that's coming right at you. That's perfect. Just gotta convince me to make something out of cardboard again. It's not hard to convince me of that, but for Emily's sake, that's probably not going to be happening anytime soon. I'll be happy to do it after we're in an apartment where I have more real estate to work with, but this apartment's just too small. I did that a couple of times, and, like, for context, they were like 11-hour streams, and then it took me, you know, I had to completely set it up and tear it down because it took over our entire apartment for me to do that. So it was like an 11-hour stream, and then I was setting it up for an hour and a half before and tearing it down for an hour and a half after. So... Moody says they just have to convince you to do it with me. It's a decent strategy. I'll give you credit for that idea.
That's a good one.
That's a good strategy. But no, she is creative like me, but she lacks the particular cardboard madness. Okay, and then this is gonna need a slight toe coming out this way. Okay. Yeah. Dude! Okay. Yes, making boxes out of cardboard. That was the best idea we've ever had. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's start beautifying. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Moody might be coming up with something that'll suck you in, Emily.
No.
I build it, you paint it.
Cardboard?
Mm-hmm. I make it nice. That's a no. That's a hard no.
The only paint that would work with that would be like spray paint.
Well, no, it would work if you prime first. I'll prime it. You don't have to do your part on stream. We can make that part into a video. I'm just fucking with you.
I like live.
Yeah, she's unhappy about the cardboard part. Yeah, she likes what she's working on right now, which is exactly stuff that's alive. And then she hangs out with me to remind her what it's like to be around things that are dead inside. Okay, so now we want to do some line work. So I'm gonna increase my brush a little bit, and then okay, actually I need to be, I'm always bad about like naming things. So this is Prinplup sketch, and then this is, oh dear, this is Prin. What, I wasn't allowed to have fun during the challenge stream? I wasn't gonna sit down there and just try hard my way through it. Oh. Anyway. Oops. No fun allowed. Exactly. That's how we should have done it. You're right. That is what you did. I agree. Okay, so we are gonna basically just copy colors, which is somewhere, it's a little deeper blue. I think a good line work blue for him would be that. I like the line work to have some color. It does need to be a little bigger. Hey, you did draw a good mill tank. And Benzagon, don't sell yourself short. You had some good stuff there. Yeah, good work, Austin. Just change that size right back to 0. Okay, this will give us some harder lines. Line work is the bane of my existence, so you're gonna have to bear with me. A big part of line work for me is just redrawing lines over and over again until it's the right one. Especially because I don't have room to use my arm. I'm doing this like all in the wrist, which makes it harder to get a smooth line. Maybe up shouldn't be better, but it might be. There we go. And then just like that. Perfect. And then a smaller, and it needs to be a sharp eraser, otherwise we're going to ruin the look here. Yeah, I'm not capable of that. I have very shaky hands. I use it as an excuse. Like, I'm not trying to say I'd be a master artist if only I didn't have shaky hands. I would, but no, I'm just kidding. It makes it damn near impossible for me to just sketch out of the gate. Yeah, I can't. I would go insane because I need to work through, just like you guys have seen me do with like Minecraft builds and stuff. I have a need to like rough in the shape so that I know what's going on. Ew. 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 that was close. Yeah. I'm gonna go the other way. I think this will be easier. Hey, it's luck of the draw. I guess you guys were actually picking, weren't you? I was doing luck of the draw. I'm still standing. These long curves like this are so hard. Okay, I'm gonna do it a different way. Ugh. I know I'm obsessing, but okay, we'll come back to that. Yeah. Do you see what I mean about the handshake? Hold on, let me give myself some more room here. Like, you can probably literally see it in the line. Okay. Maybe a little more elbow room will do the trick for this. Okay, way smoother. There we go. You like electric. Yeah, there are a lot of them. There are quite a few. Actually, that should be... Yeah, because that's supposed to meet as like a solid piece. So we might do this a little differently. This should come from like here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the line. And I just need to bring it around. Oh! It sounded like metal. You okay?
Yep, we're good.
There we go. Machine head. She's alright. She's alright. There it goes. Okay, and then... Oh, come on. It's It's gotta be just so. And then I can clean it up like that. Perfect. Looks flawless. One of the things that always frustrates me about doing the sketch and then doing the line work and then doing the color and shading is hydrating. I just spilled on myself. I have a drinking problem. Yeah, great. Excellent. Good, good. Alright. So, next line we're doing here. Maybe if I put this up here, would that work? No, it would not work. So we're going to try and do this line again. And I think I just have to do them in pieces. We can make that meet. That'll work. I'm not anywhere near a good enough artist to do. I don't know how people do stuff like they would just come to this line that I'm trying to do and just and it would be no problem. And like perfect. I'm so jealous. Oh. Right. Yep. Right. Like that. That's where we want it. Now, I normally don't like to talk about advertisements. You guys know I'm against it. Personally, I think if you're going to broadcast, you should broadcast for free and not make any money in any way. Which is why I would never tell you about the wonderful moistness of moist bread. And you know, it's about the suckily soft sweetness that you get from each individual baked grain of genuine breadness. All right, Moody, see you in a little bit. It's if I tried to describe to you what it's like to eat this bread, it would be like honestly trying to describe how much fun it is. Oh geez, I don't even know. How much fun it is to play Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just kidding. We're not going down that road. Besides, I'm pretty sure you've heard enough Raid Shadow Legends ads. Oh, I'm sorry, they don't advertise. Right, my bad. They have no advertising budget. In other news, Donald Trump is an excellent president. And there is no coronavirus. Womp, 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 womp. Succulent. Yeah, people just talk about it because it's so much fun to do absolutely nothing and just click on boxes to spend money. Look, quantum physics is neither here nor there. But if I were going to talk about it, I want you to consider the possibility that you may both like and dislike quantum physics at the same time. And the only way for you to truly understand how important it is to you is to order now. Only $5.99 and we'll send you your own quantum particles that you can study but not measure at the same time. And with enough practice, one day, you might kill your cat. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah. For quantum physics, I mean, come on. It's no joke. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought it was $5.99. I'm sorry. $5,999,000. Sorry. That was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, you've already signed the contract, though, so pay up. Hey, yeah, no, it happens to the best of us. But, yeah, you are going to have to pay that money. So, you know. Straight bamboozled. You'll never be the same. Okay, so yeah, there's like a top bridge that we're not gonna scratch it in. We're just gonna Oh, not quite. A little too much there. You pay it in cheese. When I wake up. What am I hearing right now? What song is this? Oh my god. Obviously, I need to zoom out because I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing here. Ooh. Okay, that was good enough that I'm just going to accept that line. Okay. And then we just want this. I think the right move here is just to bring this all the way up to meet. I think it's working. That's true. If you're following Marvel movie rules, that still isn't enough. Wider. Not in the right spot. Hold on. Let's get a little closer to this and rotate a little more like that, and then like that. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of done with that. It's going to make this a little broader. But I'm kind of okay with that, I think. I might have to tweak it. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're going to do it like that. Why? I don't really want to hear that song right now either. Oh, wait. Sorry. Did it go back? Yeah, there we go. It went back. Sorry about that. I thought it didn't skip, and then I realized that I was deaf. Man, I'm taking too much away from that. I think I'm fussing too much over this particular line. Okay. Let's look back at this part. Clean this up. There it goes. Oh wait, no, we don't want this line. I forgot that I was getting rid of that. Okay. Yep, that's working. Okay, so we do want this to continue down just a little bit, like that. There we go. And then I think I want, just in the interest of shape, to have this line come up like this. And then we'll erase all of that so that this gets its intended shape here. Because those fins on the top of Prinplip's head just connect right into the beak. Now the flip. You want me to do the flipper? How's that looking? It's looking pretty good. It's kind of rough. But we'll see what it looks like after there's, like, you know, color. I'm always too quick to say something's wrong. I need to be more patient with it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, the last songs were... Oh, they were, weren't they? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that's very cool. Now that you mention it, that's why I didn't realize what was happening, because I was like half listening and I was like, isn't that what was just playing? I see. I see. Now I understand. It's all becoming clear. With science. So I think, yeah, like that. I think this is totally working out. Well, what are you guys doing with your Easter? What's got you busy today? We'll miss you, Prinplup. How does that look? Oh, totally. Totally. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. That'll work. What's happening? Oh. I had the, I swapped the colors on my quick swap. When I get to lines like this that are so curved that I know I don't stand a chance, I tend to just basically just paint it in. Just called your family? How's family? There we go. And then... what kind of eye do you have? Yeah, we've got... there we go. Oh, that was pretty smooth, Austin. Not too bad. Yeah. And then we'd want to shine, but I'll do that when we're doing our coloring. That's kind of where the line work can end. They're all good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, I hope everybody's staying safe. This is definitely a weird Easter if you have a close family. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to startle anybody that was just mellowing to this right now. Yeah, it's odd. I agree, Pocknuts. Strange. Okay. And then the eye itself is gonna have to be like this. And then like, oh. Well, then it's not a weird Easter for you, is it, North? Ooh. Ah, didn't like that. Nope. I'm still not happy with that, but I don't want to fuss over it too much right now. Especially because some of those types of things can get patched up. I'm just going to undo what I just did there. There. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Alright, Pagna. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Crocodile Rock is a good choice, too. No, I've not, North. Oh, I see, Pimp. So it's not a total change. You too. Thanks for stopping in. It was a pleasure. Oh, I may have screwed up my line here, though. This needs to come more like that so that it feels... Because it needs to... Hold on. It needs to flow into that line, so it needs to come like that. That's gonna be a tedious fix. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Just give up and give them all ditto faces. That would be the right way to do this. They're all dead, so we had Ditto stand in for all of their photos. Maybe I should zoom out from that. Ooh, that's a good line. Cool. Okay. Probably north, yes. We're just getting started. Oh, you beat me to it, Pimp. That was actually part of my plan, to put halos on them. Was doing a thing called the Crocodile Rock. Oh, wait, Moody, hold on. Oh my god, Moody, your Terry hat. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. That's awesome. If you guys want to see the Terry Bogard hat Moody made, check out the Discord. Oh, thanks, North. I'm good with that. Hey, not great minds also think alike, so it's not a fluke. We really thought the Crocodile Rock would last. Yeah, he did a great job. It looks almost exactly like it. I'm really impressed.
The hat?
Yeah. Do you want to see it? It's Terry Bogard.
I don't know what that is.
He's Street Fighter, but also in Smash Bros. I want to say Street Fighter, but look at that hat.
Cool.
That's awesome.
The only thing I've designed so far is stripes.
Hey, stripes are a valid design.
They are. They're very useful.
The game series is literally on the hat. What is it called? Fatal Fury. Right. I don't play the game. I just know who Terry is because of Smash. I think I need to... What is that changing? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that, Benzagun. Bless you. Nah, I don't like that. There it is. Na, 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 na. Just knock that little bit off. Don't ruin my smoothness. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're moving in a bad direction here. I should just be happy. Well, that's probably why they changed their mind then. Mashed Potato Soccer Guy spent 30 minutes explaining his love for the character and series. I'm really sorry. I feel bad for whoever Mashed Potato Soccer Guy is. They made it a mythical. I'm still not fully clear on what the difference is between a legendary and a mythical. Is it any wonder I'm saying it all? There we go. Got it. Okay, I got there, Moody. That was funny. Master Hero Samurai, Massive Zero Hammer Shy. Oh my god. What is his first name? Mashamiro? Instead of Sakurai, Moody said, I think it's Mashamiro Sakurai, or Ashimiro? I don't know what his first name is at all. But he wrote Mashed Potato Soccer Guy.
I can play Animal Crossing Sakurai style.
Yes, we know you can. Emily plays with both my character and hers because I don't help her participate. So, she'll just double-hand it. Masahiro.
All the villagers are still dying to meet you.
Well, one day they might. But I live in my secret dark castle on the hill filled with turtles. And they're just gonna have to deal with that. Mythical is only event. Ew. One in-game, the other isn't outside events. Why is that even a thing? You haven't caught any turtles? Emily's been really lucky with the turtles. The snapping turtles. to be specific, because I know there are other turtles.
Well, the snapping turtles are the only turtles that are out right now.
For everybody? Or just based on where you are right now?
Well, based on if they're playing in this month. Current time-wise, the
Oh,
turtles are
so
out
if
of
they're
turtles.
time traveling, they
Yeah,
could have other
then they might
turtles.
have
Got it. I believe she does, North. He's asking if you have Nemo.
Clownfish?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have everything but the Ranchu goldfish. For this month.
Everything but the Ranchugal fish?
Yeah.
That's all she's missing. Looking forward to trying to catch a whale shark. Oh, they're going to be whale sharks? Cool.
Yeah, I think those are like a summer one, though.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I need to fill up my ocean room.
Hey, they'll find him. Don't worry about it. We don't need to put Nemo back. It's literally what the whole movie's about. What, do you want to rob them of that spiritual, life-changing journey? Come on. You gotta kidnap Nemo so Marlin can learn to be a better father. Did you not pay attention to the movie at all?
It's not bad parenting.
No. Taken is about bad parenting.
Well, he doesn't learn much then, because there are like 4 of them.
Well, yeah. Does she have the Madagascar butterfly? Definitely.
Oh, totally, yeah. I've
Yeah.
got like 3 of them saved up so I can make a model.
Marlin's not his mom. Marlin is both, because clownfish.
No, Coral was the mom.
Yeah, Coral was the mom, but clownfish can spontaneously change their gender for reproductive purposes.
I thought it was a different type of fish. I didn't know they were included in that.
I believe clownfish are included in that. I might be mistaken. I'm not a source of accurate information, so I hope you're not using me for that. I just say things. Sometimes they're true. Okay, can we talk about the fact that I just nailed that line on the first try? I guess technically the second try, but the first try in that direction, okay? With Monster Truck Force. You can't tarantula farm because they don't appear yet in the southern hemisphere. Oh, that sucks.
Do they have scorpions yet, though?
Do you have scorpions right now? I don't know if you can hear Emily. If you guys can hear her, I won't repeat what she says. Yeah, they've got scorpions, Em.
Yeah, I have to wait till next month.
Right. Well, it'll switch.
Yeah.
When you guys get tarantulas, we'll get scorpions. Tarantulas are pretty cool. But I like scorpions, like the actual animal. I also like scorpions, the particular manner of falling down where your legs fold all the way up over your head. That's called a scorpion. Like when you face plant and your legs like go up so that your heels hit you in the back of the head. It's called a scorpion.
There are names for different ways
If you watch the stupid television that I watch, yes. The show's called Ridiculousness.
Just try to tune it out.
Well, you live with me, so good luck.
Well, I've had great luck so far, because I didn't know what you're talking about.
Tuning out stupid? So you just never listen to me when I talk? That's rude. I've been from one to another extreme. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's really coming together. Wow. I'm so pleased. God, I've been so frustrated with Photoshop lately because of my old computer. So that's the full sketch.
Oh, cool.
But the line work is coming along nicely.
Very nice.
Line work always looks really clunky to me when it doesn't have any color in there because it loses all of its depth and looks like a third grade, like, color inside the lines project. Oh yeah, it's all come together. How many stars is the island on? How many stars are your island? Is your island on him?
It's at 4 right now because I haven't had the KK concert. But
Oh,
since
okay.
it's Bunny Day, they couldn't do it today, so I have to wait till tomorrow for it.
I see. So you're a KK Slider concert away from a 5-star town.
Probably. I don't know if that's how the system works, but probably.
Moody, I'm planning to get at least 2 done. Maybe 3. For that double vision.
Oh shit! Sorry, Snow.
The line work part of this is going to be one of the slowest parts. But it pays dividends. Like when your line work is really clean, it's worth it. I need taking me out of my hand. Whoa! What was that? I think you could make it a pretty solid drinking game to just go through my quote list and see which ones have swear words in them. And every time there's one with swear words, you have to drink.
I think you're gonna give someone alcohol poisoning.
That's probably true.
Not responsibly.
I heavily encourage that you try this drinking game. I endorse this. I'm just kidding. I don't endorse that. But if you do it, send me pictures. Searching far and wide. Bum, bum, bum. That does sound like a good way to die. Yeah, you're right about that. Atrapalos ya. Pokemon. Heart so true. Give it another year. Yeah, in that amount of time, it's going to be a lot worse. Yeah, that's true. Have to survive this year. Which is, easier said than done. I know it's my destiny. I really would love more space. Okay, come on. Come on, meat. I guess they don't actually have to meet, but they do need to look like they're gonna meet. Okay, I'm gonna try slightly changing my angle here. Actually, I should do a steeper angle, I think. No, this was right. Oh, first try. Yeah, I had the angle wrong. That was the problem. This I can work with. For May, Alien Invasion or Return of Cthulhu. You know, I think both of those are wrong. I think it's time for a good old-fashioned zombie apocalypse. It's time. Hashtag it's time. It's 2020. Come on. Can we not do Yellowstone? I don't want to do Yellowstone. Okay, we are getting there. This is coming along. Oh, see, I missed one. There we go. Okay, I need to think about where these next parts go. We're leaving the flippers for now. Wait. There it is. You never hear ditto in this song? I can't follow it closely enough to be sure. Or I guess rather I've never tried. All good advice. is happening? I'm really feeling this. Oh, dude, Benzagon, nice. Benzagon got Scorpion Island.
Wait, like deserted island full of scorpions?
Is that what that is? Deserted island full of scorpions?
Like on a tour, on a Nook Miles tour?
He's not in a T pose. He's kind of in a T pose, but not entirely. Waterbender penguin. Should we put like waterbending water? I don't know. I don't know how you describe that. Should we put a water whip around him? I guess that's how you would describe it. Okay. Oh, that was a good line. What am I thinking? Okay. I was gonna say Broadway North, but I mean basically the same idea. There it is. There we go. Okay, getting very close. I'm not going to be able to put off the flippers anymore. I think it's time. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. It's time. There we go. Moody. Boom. There we go. Okay. And I think I'm gonna do... I was thinking earlier about showing off the edge of the flipper with a couple of little indicator lines there. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna let the shading tell the story there. Maybe zoom in so you can see what you're doing, Austin. I play life on hard mode. The coloring part of this is going to be fun. I'm excited. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm so happy with this. Okay. Come on. Let's change angles. There we go. Dude. Not too bad. Okay. Well, hey, I have a backup playlist. The rest of it is up to you guys. I am going to make the backup playlist bigger sometime this coming week. It's on my list. I'm a wanted man. And I'm going to add some more variety to that playlist as well. Because right now it's just all my 80s music. And I actually do have other interests. Not many, but I do have them. Yeah, I'll add some more stuff. Some more modern stuff as well. There we go. See, the more I do this, I'm also a little out of practice, so that has a bit to do with some of my bad line work and stuff. But it's time to get back into practice. Emily, I almost just said goodnight, fish.
I'm just trimming stuff. I need to.
The fish tank is on, the light on the fish tank is on a timer, and it's a force of habit for me when it turns off to say goodnight, fish. And she just turned it off because she's cleaning, and it just Pavlov. Okay. I mean, that's looking like a Prinplup. He definitely needs to be colored, but Karma Chameleon. I'm fine with that choice. These are going to be hard for me to do. The corners especially. You know, the corners of these ovals. You get what I'm trying to say. Oh, no worries, Don. We're just drawing. Do what you gotta do. It's not Piplup, I'm sorry, it's Prinplup. We're drawing Chadine. I'd be happy to do a zoom out here in just a second of where we're at. There you go. Ta-da! There you go. Dawn's girlfriend. Prinplup. Maybe I should leave those like that and then just use color to emphasize. I'm not decided. I'm gonna leave it like that for now, and we're gonna start coloring it in. Gonna play it. Well, it's close enough. I'm glad. It meets standards. No, no, stop it. There we go. Okay. So. The wings are kind of funky. It's here, I can show you the pose that I'm copying. It's one that I see often in What, did you think I was gonna just draw 15 Pokemon off the top of my head without even using some reference images? I appreciate the confidence, but no. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. There you go. So his arms have a tendency to get split about a lot. Like, they put him in that pose often. But also it just makes, see, there's the split arms again. That is interesting. But you get what I'm saying. Okay. So, you think he'd be pretty good at dabbing? I think he'd be pretty good. I could see that. I'm a man. You come and go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna work with that. So I'm gonna start coloring in. Can you give me the whole? Thank you. So his base color is pretty close to where I am right now. A little truer. Something more like that. North, we're drawing a specific print plup, so I'm not gonna make it a shiny. So, what else needs it? And there. That should not be. Oh, I missed a spot. God damn it. We missed a spot on the line work. I'm glad I noticed now. There we go. That's better. And he does kind of have little, like, tail fin lines in there, but I'll do that later. Over the top of everything. I don't want it to get in the way of my selections. Okay. And we go to the color layer. And I think we want to expand the selection by like 3 pixels. Okay. Nope. Would it be here? Okay. Oh no! I wasn't thinking. Yeah, let's undo that. I screwed up my selection. I could have stopped there. Yeah. And then we can expand. And so, how does that look where it actually meets the lines? Crisp and clean. Okay, then we need our light blue. which is a little more teal. Okay, and then the same expansion. And then we can go around here. He's kind of looking a little too low contrast, isn't he? Isn't he? Those colors don't look right. I feel like it needs to be a deeper blue in the dark and a kind of a more, even tealer, if that's even a word. Hey-oh, hey-oh. It might need to be lighter, you're right. Yeah, because that wasn't the right move in either case. I think a more royal blue here. It's a very slight change. Maybe even darker. Okay, that's better. And then this section, I agree, we'll make a little lighter, like that. Still tealer, though. Good DJ work, Moody. Yeah. And then I think in the context of the yellow, which is going to be pretty yellow, something kind of around there. That's a little too dark. There we go. Okay. A little darker for the base color. No, that's too mustard. Little more golden. Still too mustard. And then right about there, and then just a little more orange. That's the color. There we go. Okay, that's the right base color. Eyes remain white. We've got a kind of deeper version of the body blue that goes in here. Whoa! Off target. Still off target. And, you know, it needs detailing, but that's coming. Okay. I ought to set a shortcut for the expand command. I don't really have any good reason why I haven't done that. I think that's too black. I think we want to gray that up just a little bit so that it's not quite so piercing. When I needed to, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That looks almost brown now, doesn't it? Like in context. Yeah, it's weird. I think I just have to live with it being really dark. At least we didn't have to go all the way. And the white lines in the middle don't help either. I'm not white, but you get my point. Okay, now it's shading time. Did I forget to do his, like, eye? I did, didn't I? How'd that happen? So we'll just go like back to line work, do the brush, and we'll have that right there. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna fix it right now as soon as I get this eyeball in here. Thank you. Yeah, that's problematic. You definitely want your eyeballs to have whites in them. That's crucial. Yeah, I definitely need a shortcut for this. Okay, and I'll just fill that in and do the same right there. So, now what we're going to do is duplicate this layer, hide the previous one, just in case I screw this up. And in fact, I'm going to even lock that so that I cannot accidentally screw up my base colors. Because I can just imagine myself doing that. And we're going to go in here and do some burning and dodging. So we want a nice big brush, generally, with a really low opacity, usually a good rule of thumb. About 10%. The beak has white at the mouth. Uh-oh. Thank you for catching that. What did I just do? There we go. Okay. Well, and that also makes me realize that the line work has an error there too. Okay. Now we can lock this and duplicate it. hide that one. And actually, we'll use it for selection reasons. A shoebill, yes, I have. They are the coolest looking birds. They look like living dinosaurs, which I know they technically are, but they're insanely cool. And then we go here. I should be able to do some shading. Oh, feels like it's catching up. This doesn't feel like it's happening evenly. I'm a little confused. Oh, yes. I forgot the golden rule of the burn tool. Don't pick up your goddamn pen, you idiot. They dethroned emus as your favorite bird. That's pretty funny. Why is that, like, forming a line there with my burn tool? You're gonna make me sponge, aren't you? I can sponge. I'll sponge if I have to. Oh dear. Oversponged. I oversponged. I severely oversponged. Gentle sponge. Okay. And then dodge to bring up the highlights here. Little bit of belly shine. Catches. Whoa. Why is your opacity so high? Even lower, I think, for that. Yeah, there we go. Then we can add a hip highlight there. And a little bit of a belly catch here. And then it looks like he's got some dimension. This is really muddy. I'm unhappy about that. Okay. So I know what I want, but I need to try it again. Because that was not working for me. So we'll dodge right here. Bright belly. And we'll come across right there. Okay. And then we'll switch to burn. might even dust over this with a little black. Where I really need it to get dark. Okay. Yeah, and then we want a secondary color layer. Where we can go. Oh, do your shading with, like, manual color selection. I do too, but I like to rough in with the burn and dodge tool first. I'm gonna add to it with my secondary color layer. But this gives me a nice basis to work on that has some really smooth transitions. It generally works for me. I was burning nothing. And the burn tool over the years has gotten a lot, like, cleaner looking. Can you let me rename it, please? Mr. Blue Sky. Where's rename? I never have to do it this way. Is it even here? Am I not allowed to? Something's being pressed. God damn it. There we go. Hey, you with the pretty face. Secretary birds are cool. Yeah, very cool. Oh, I messed that up. Whatever. I'm so done with that at this point. Okay. That, and then we want to just darken it. And then we want a nice fat brush. Maybe not quite as fat. And then we want minimum hardness. Okay, that's way too gray. We want to go more blue but darker, and then we also want to change the blending of this layer. Blending options. Mr. Blue, yeah, right. We're just gonna go with we're gonna try just using darken. It never, ever, ever works for me, but we're gonna try it. That might actually work. So we'll go with that, and then I'm just gonna bring the opacity down. Yeah, and then we can kind of boost these shadows. I'm gonna make the brush real big though, because we want it to be pretty. Okay, not quite that big. What are we doing? What's going on, Photoshop? Did I press undo too many times? Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then we're going to go to these spots. Pick ourselves a really nice, not quite white. We want a little bit of a pale blue in there. Oh wow, I guess it needs to be... Oh, it's because of the blending option. That's why. So I'll need another layer. Yeah, it still needs to be whiter. Thanks, Benzagon. I really appreciate that. Spin me round. Oh. Color inside the lines, Austin. I would think you could handle that one. An Arcanine out of Tentacruel. That's funny. Thank you. Okay, he's definitely coming along here. Very cool. Alright, I want some of that dark color that we were just using. We're going to go back here. Oh, this should be... a slightly bigger brush here. We want to redo our line work selection. I should probably save that, but we're already at this point almost done. So I keep forgetting Chadine was a female. I'm sorry. I use he just kind of in place. It's just is what it is. Okay, so we don't want it to catch that side. We just want it here. Just enough to give it a little kicker. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing on this layer. Actually, I don't think it needs a real white highlight. I think it's kind of got enough going on here. Like if we were to put some white on here, it would almost be too much. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. These are like too white, though. It's hard to burn whiteness. I'm trying my best, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're just going to bring the value down. Not the value, the brightness. color 3, and we go just enough to... Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of finesse here. That looks pretty good. You know what? Actually, it doesn't look good because I can make it better by lowering my brush opacity and just doing this a little tiny bit at a time. Oh. Alright, Benzagon, have a good dinner. I was an absolute awful trainer. It's not my forte. I'll admit that. I know that about myself. Yeah, we're gonna sharpen this up. I think because I decided not to do actual line work here, I should probably at least fill it in well. So I'm actually I need to add that shading that I want. I don't like that. Maybe a little more like that. Yeah, that's better. And then make my brush a little bigger because I need to erase a lot now. There we go. Why do you do that to yourself, Austin? I came around, I had a nice, clean eraser line, and then I got to that point, and I was like, let's just finish it off with a nice, unnecessary swoop that'll ruin my line. go. So far, so good. Just need to do some blurring there to undo some of my mess. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So I want to go back to the line work. We're going to do these sections now. Actually, I should leave that one unselected because that one's going to get way darker than everything else. So I don't want it on the same mask because that's going to cause me a problem. You okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and let's get this. I have burn on, right? Yeah. We definitely want this nice and dark. This is gonna be pretty subtle until I start adding the main shading, but I'm working on the wrong layer right now. That's why I'm not seeing anything. I was gonna say it shouldn't be quite that subtle. Let's just go back until my selection starts changing. Yeah, I should be here. There we go. Like that's subtle, but it's not quite as subtle as it was a moment ago. That's not right. That's the wrong angle. This should be the dodge tool now. We can kick that up. This is my jam. Welcome back, Benzagon. You just missed KK. He's out now. Okay, we're gonna take the mask off. And I I'm gonna try and do this freehand. That might be a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That headpiece is a really odd color to try and shade this way. Which is to say, it's not going to work to shade this way. Yeah, I'm going to need to actually take a darker color to do that part. But that's okay. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ew. Needs to be darker. Something like that needs to be like really subtle. You know those high iris details they have in Pokemon? That's necessary to make sure I get that. I don't know. I might only get this one done today because it's now almost 5. So I'm not sure. Then if I do another one, the next one, I'm gonna let you guys pick. So I'd be curious to hear which one you guys would want me to do. You want me to do Oddish? Well, that's one I could probably do pretty quickly, so we could do Oddish. Or at least a lot more quickly than Prinplup.
Look at how much it trimmed out.
Give me half a second.
Oh, that looks really good.
Thank you.
Wow.
He's coming along. That needs to be a little bigger. Sorry. Oh, wow.
No, it's just all the cuttings.
I know, but even that looks cool.
So much shit in there. Well, this will turn into something eventually.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, I'm going to put, like, actual soil in
Oh, cool.
Right now they're just dumped in here because I
Got
need
it.
more.
Oh, that's true. I do have to do the 2 starters. But I have to make Bubble Butt thick. Alright, I'll make a thick Bubble Butt. Okay. take that and make it darker. Actually, let's just take it directly and schwamp. We need to go to color 1, and then I need a bigger brush. Uh-oh. Take all that away. It's not supposed to be on this layer. That's supposed to be on 2. There we go. Yeah, then you get that blend that's better. Okay. Then we want to go back to that, crank it all the way up, and then even pull it down towards white a little more. And then I can knock the tops. I don't think that was enough. I could give up after one, Moody, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under? Ah, yes. Popular, well-known band, Working Men. Ah. Desaturate. Desaturate. Okay, and then just right down the top of the beak here. It's not bad. I'm not thrilled with all of it, to be completely honest. But I'm pretty happy with it, and I don't want to fuss over it for too long. So dude, the banker in Hollow Knight sucks. Preferred what flat? The drawing? Like the whole thing? Well, that's not happening, so. What the fuck happened here? How did I manage to do that? The rarely used clone stamp will come to our rescue. Why is that not working? Why does the clone stamp suck so much? Oh. It's because this is a white dot on the surface layer somewhere. Where do you live? There you are. Wait, so you live on this layer, but I can't remove you? I can't erase this dot? What the fuck? What's happening right now? Like, it's clearly on this layer. Like, there it is. Appearing and disappearing. But I'm not allowed to erase it for some reason. Yeah, I can. I can also just see if I can, like, marquee that out or something. That'll do it. I don't know why it wasn't letting me erase. That was very weird, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, printblip is almost done. Blitzkrieg bop. Okay, we need our dark yellow. And that goes on color 2. Maybe even a smidge blacker. Oh, more actually. Okay. And our lighter value. All right. I think that's it for him. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with it. The top of his little crest thingies are somewhat strange. But I think I'm okay with it. So I think we're going to... Oh, we're still saving. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need the... Well, I'll keep that anyway, actually. So we'll make a group. Does a smart object... It doesn't keep the layers embedded, does it? Boo. Oh well. That's fine. So that means I need to remove these layers from the group. And then we can turn that stuff back on so that we can find... Oh! Prinplup doesn't have a cornea, which is weird. So we're going to fix that.
I'll be right back. I'm just checking the mail.
Okay, see you in a few. All right. And then, to make things easy, we'll dupe this. Now that he's officially done, make him a smart object. And make him the right size and put him in position right about there. And there he is. That's one. Sweet. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Especially in contacts. Especially in context, I feel much better about that. Okay, I am going to take a pee break. I'll be right back. On that note, I think that's a good spot to pause. Hello. I am back. Okay, so we're now going to do Celio, and then that's going to be the end. Oh, my neck hurts. Okay. Yes, Moody. Sorry. She is done. Okay. Okay. So, let me pull up different source images for Celio. That mustache, though. So we're definitely going to do him with a happy, open face. Prinplup's looking pretty serious. So Celio needs to look a little more positive. You never know, Moody. I gotta be ready. I have to be prepared for any eventuality, and most of those eventualities are some sort of Flintstones thing. Should be pretty easy to make Celio. Not as much in the way of like protruding shapes and like there's a lot going on with Prinplup. That was quite a place to start. Okay. So, say goodbye to Prinplup. Sorry, guys. One more time. Bye, buddy. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're already pretty thick. I don't think it needs to be changed that much to fit your description. It's quite a lot of butt. It's a substantial amount of butt. Celio is mostly a butt. 90% butt.
No.
An actual bubble butt. Possibly. I wouldn't bet on it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Celio. I kind of like the front-on pose. Okay, so maybe we'll do not quite what those poses look like, but we'll work with it a little bit and do something kind of like this. Whoa. That's about the right shape. Needs to be a little taller.
Phoebe, no.
Okay. And then we've got feet that come out right around here. Something to this effect. Nah, hold on. I'm not liking this. This isn't starting in a good spot. Let me just try again. Okay. Kind of want to bring it like that, and then warp. There we go. There we go. And then I think a little more chest. It's what happens when you swallow gum. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the right shape for the main body. So we want that to be a bit smaller. Something like that will be better to work with. Okay. And then we've the low shoulders. So we've got a shoulder there, we've got a shoulder there. We've got a head right here. Ugh. There-ish. Very round head. We've got a mustache. I kind of want him looking almost straight at us. So it's going to be pretty straight down the middle for his face line. Like that, maybe? Something to that effect. Yeah, I think that'll work, because then we can have a big open mouth like that with eyes here and here with a mustache that goes kind of like this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And then we've got tusks, and they kind of come out of the mouth, like on either side, like that. Those are our celio tusks. And then we'll have a tongue kind of like that. I don't know if that's even necessary on a Pokemon. I think just red in the back of the mouth is enough to make the point I'm trying to make here, which is that it's a mouth. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got one flipper that comes out like this. And then we've got our tail, which is, what, is it 3 little things? How many is it? Oh, they're kind of pointed, aren't they, on this part? So we want... what's the perspective on this? Because, like, it connects right about there. And then we want it to come down to the ground and maybe spread out that way. Because then it's got a point out here. That looks super weird. Thought I was going somewhere with that, and I was not at all. Hold on. Let's think about this. There's also the question of whether we're gonna flip him. I'm gonna finish this. I'm better at getting the sketch done with the creature facing to the left, but I might turn him after this is over. I can't find any good spot for his tail. I think part of the problem is that at this angle it would be almost completely obscured behind him. Or I guess her. All we'd have visible is like just a little bit of butt, and then maybe I should go up with the tail so that you can kind of see that it's there. And that shows a little more like excitement, I guess, at being dead. I don't know. I knew you were going to have a problem with me saying little butt. Guess I'm taking a little creative liberty with the tail there, but that's okay. Trying to keep them relatively true to the actual character design. As much as I can, anyway. We are going to give him a little bit of neck fat, though. Okay, and then that comes around and meets the ground there. At which point we can go literally straight across. Like that, and then we can come up. Clean that up. Come out more like this to make it feel more connected to the body. And then I think a little bit of that action like that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. At that point, you might as well just make that a straight line. Well, you know what I could do? The way that I have in the actual drawing, because Celio is looming over everybody. Jesus. Sphelio's right here, right? So, like, his head would be poking out from behind. So maybe I can hide his tail behind Prinflip and I don't have to worry about it. Maybe. I don't know. Here, tell you what. Just for you guys, we'll add a little bit of butt, little bit of extra butt, just a little bit more butt right there. There you go. A little more butt. There. Actually looks better that way. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fronds on the face. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3 and 4.
No.
Arctic mammals do have a lot of fat. You've got me there. It is biologically... Whoa! It is biologically accurate. I don't know how I keep clicking eraser. I guess E and R are right next to each other. So it goes all the way toward the center. Not fully, but like it needs to come in like that far. And then it's got something a little bit like that. Okay. Then I think I do want to give these the slightest bit of separation, just to give it a little more character. Uh-huh. Cool. Very cool. More in. We'll let those connect because I don't think I have enough room. But we got separation on the ew. Ew. That's gross. No, that doesn't work at all. Shit. Okay. So like that. And like that. It doesn't look like a big difference, but I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. And then this one, I think, needs to be made a little more extreme. Like this. Have it come up a bit more like that. Then we can have the same kind of connection right there. That can come in and back out again. Like that. And then I think we'll do the same on this side where we connect the last three. I don't know much about the man himself, but I'll take your word for it, Moody. Well, I mean, I don't know much about the game either, so I guess that's not that much of a surprise. The game's very good, Pimp? Is that what you're saying? Or the song? I think that's pretty good. Feels like something about the proportion is wrong, though. I feel like the back of the tail is like the butt, where the butt supposedly hits the ground, is just a little bit too high. Oh, the song. It is a good song. This is a good song, too. Maybe perspective can save us. I think that helped. I think that helped. I don't like the pineapple-iness of the tail. I think I want it to be a little more like that. Where it's like just a couple of loose things coming out as opposed to being like... It just looked too intentional, you know? Like I wanted it to... I'm looking for something that's a little messier looking. I feel like that says what I'm trying to say a little bit better. Yeah, that looks messier. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Let me get some more water. I can't believe my headphones have held together with this fix. It's amazing. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. I will do that in just a second. Let me just make sure. Okay, we're still broadcasting. My computer just did many strange things. I think we're okay. That was so weird. Okay. Let me get my headphones back on. And you know, speaking of headphones, burgers. During this quarantine, I'm not able to go out. I'm not able to enjoy the fast food that I normally enjoy, and I think the best way to get that fast food experience at home is just a little bit of Ed's Good Burger sauce. You just slap that on your burger, your hot dog. You can put it on a salad. Make it taste just like fast food. It's the best thing I ever tasted. Fuck. It's the best thing I've ever tasted, and it only costs $3 a bottle. I should be worried about that, but I'm not. Ed's Good Burger sauce. Probably has diseases in it. Order now. Double vision. TM. Ed's Good Burger sauce. TM. I guess I did do the body pattern in my sketch. Oh, I also forgot that his kind of cleft here. That's important. So we've got that. I don't quite like that. I think the angle of that is a little bit wrong. Uh-huh. Okay. And then there's a big one of those right there. And then there's kind of a little dot behind it. And then it's supposed to go up like that. And around like that. I'm hoping that's going to look less weird when I turn it right side up. And it does not. Definitely screwed that up. Plus, he wants to protect himself from the impending drinking game. There we go. And then maybe another dot up there just for good measure. We've got, I think, 3 toes on each foot. Toes is a strong word. 3 partitions on each flipper. Okay. So I think we can move right into line work on this guy now. Ooh, good choice. Okay, now we want Celio line work. See, this gives me like flashbacks. I still, I mean, I only got past in a proper run. I only got past Steam Gardens like, or the Wooded Kingdom like twice in an actual run. I should try that again. I still want to try that again. Okay, and then what color line work for this guy? Then we want to go back to our hard lines. Oh, we still have the opacity up, or down. You want to see my death skips? Yeah, I have a feeling if I do a Mario Odyssey run again, it's probably going to be done. What do you mean? Why is she made of cheese? She's not made of cheese. It's the pattern. She's definitely high in fat, but she'd appreciate it if you didn't keep bringing it up. I think that needs to be smaller. More like that is better. Maybe even smaller. Cool, and then that's too green, so let's go a little bluer. That's too gray. We can find it. We can find it. There's a happy medium somewhere around here. That's almost the same color I used for Brimplop. Whatever. They're almost the same color Pokemon, so whatever. Whatever. Good for your heart. Not good for your Nuzlocke run. Thank you, Phoebe. That was what this song was missing. I'm gonna get this line eventually. That was pretty close. You can feel it when you're not at the right angle. See, and that's what happens when you get the right angle. There's the line. I'm not going to worry as much about cleaning up my line work as I go this time, because it was really clear in the last one that after I turned off the sketch, it was very easy to see where I had made mistakes in my line work. So what I was worried about was not remembering, but I don't seem to have to remember. So I think we're okay. Ho 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 ho! That was so satisfying. Okay. Well, and this one, as far as the line work goes, has the potential to be really fun and satisfying, but it could also be really frustrating. Because it's a lot of swoopy lines. So if I can get them right, it's going to feel really good. If I can't, fill in the blank. Guys, hear that rattling? That's a healthy Scotty, thanks to his medicine. I'm so happy that he feels better. It's been like night and day since we gave him the medicine. It took like, what, 2 days for him to show improvement?
Yeah, something like that. Bounced right back.
Yep, he's all good. What did I say? I said I wasn't going to worry about cleaning up lines. Said I wasn't going to do that, and I just got sucked right into it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's nice to have him feeling better. He is a master, indeed. That's close enough that I don't even want to risk messing it up. Just be happy with that. Maybe start a little lower down. What do I say? Means I probably need to rotate. And I rotated the wrong way. You can see, do you see that little notch that keeps appearing in it at the very end of the line? Like when I first start? Oh, we got it. That was because I kept bumping my own belly. Who's the bubble butt now? Next starter confirmed. RN Jesus. Oh my god. Belly bubble the Dunsparce. That would be pretty perfect. If we get a Dunsparce, you have my word. I will name it that. You're gonna have to remind me, but you do have my word. Because as you guys know, I can't remember shit on my own. Emily's pretty aware of that too.
Well aware.
Thank you.
Hey, you're the one who said it.
That's true. I almost like leaving the hanging lines on his whiskers. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted. Okay, there's one fang, or I guess tusk. I need to decide. Do I like this, the left tusk that bubbles out, or the right one that looks a little more slender? I think I like this look better. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, Moody. I agree. I might still do something like that while I'm going through and doing the detail. The bubblier one was cuter. You're right. I'm kind of on the fence. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's a popular way to draw, and it's a fun way to draw. And I think we could use some cuteness. But I think I'm beginning to realize my mistake here. Yeah, I think that needs to just come from further out. Like that. Oh, the expression. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I occasionally do the thing where I put a thicker outline around the actual, like, silhouette of the character. I'm pretty inconsistent with whether or not I do that. I decided not to on the Prinplup. I might go back and add it to the Prinplup so that it matches. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm really liking that. I'm kind of like combining a couple of poses that I see on Google Images. Like there are a lot of side angles, or like 3/4, but usually he's like kind of lower. But they've got some where he's like up into the camera and smiling. So I kind of tried to put him halfway between those two, where he's like laying down but like turning up to you. That's kind of what I was going for. I feel like it's coming across. But for Prinplup, yeah, I just straight up copied because it was just easier. Made more sense to me. I'm actually tracing. I have a super sneaky tracing program over the top of my Photoshop window that you guys can't see. It's a very clever manipulation to help further my long-term goals as an art thief. No, Scotty's not a drawer. He's more of a sculptor. Yeah, I kind of like the messiness of the whiskers, but I don't think it's going to match the general look of the drawing. Ah! That was not the right button. Why did I get rid of that line? No. Drew a perfect line. Well, we got it back. And then I undid and then accidentally touched the stylus to the pen tablet, so it was gone. Okay. I'm gonna work with that. What song is this that I'm listening to right now? Oh yeah, no, I've played part of Tropical Freeze, but I never played the original Donkey Kong Country. And it didn't, I honestly, with Tropical Freeze, was not all that wowed. I think it was really just a not for me kind of thing. I had fun with it, but it just wasn't, like, I couldn't get super into it. My hand's starting to cramp up. It seems like one that would be fun to watch. Maybe that's how I should do it. Like, I can see how fun that game could be if you get the controls down and, you know, get good, as it were. That's some fucked perspective. Hold on. It's probably honestly just that it's too difficult for me. If I'm being honest, it's just it's hard. And it's not engaging enough for me because like I don't have problems with a difficult video game as long as I'm engaged, but I just wasn't very engaged. I feel like I should be doing this from further back. That's a good point, Moody. Pimp, it's hard for me to. That's true. Clear. That's a good point because I was obsessing over all the collectibles rather than just clearing levels. I probably would have gotten further through if I had just played and not worried about the collectibles. But they're so tantalizing. Yeah, Moody, you've got a point there. It's basically all ice. Hence the title. I probably should have put that one together. We're almost there. That's pretty good. Maybe I should just be happy with that. You'd like to see me give the Grim Troop a shot? Well, alright. Yeah. You guys are right. We should probably do some more Hollow Knight. Okay, that's feeling like a pretty solid start. Not too bad. Okay. So I just need to close up that line. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Does it seem like I'm missing anything? I don't think so. Moody, that sounds absolutely awful. Where do I sign? Pimp, I believe you. I thought the game itself was plenty hard enough. I don't need additional stuff. Is that DLC or is that just a like bonus level or? I see. Okay. There's a fair bit of cleanup to be done, but after it's done, it'll be worth it. And then we can color in, and then I'll say goodnight. There we go. Just little bits at a time here. We need to turn off so that we can see where all of our issues are. Was that and that. I'm gonna leave that one. It looks better that way. Okay. Ah, fuck. Bit too far out. Okay, is anything else jumping out at you? In the face area? I don't think so. Bottom right of cheeks. Oh, right here. I don't think this is what you're talking about, but it does bother me that that doesn't meet. What are you talking about? Bottom right of cheeks. I'm not sure I see what you mean. Oh, it was just part of the stream. Okay. Oh, weird. That's very strange. Just a little artifacting, I guess. This is all fine as it is. Let's take that little niblet off of there.
No.
Okay. Beauty, beauty. Ah, beauty, eh? That's some good stuff there, bud.
No.
There we go. Okay, that needs to be done. Ta-da! Ta-da. Bottoms of the toes, and then I think that is it. Oh, that bugs me.
No.
I'd much rather it look like a variation in the line weight than a place where two lines meet. That's far preferable, so whatever. Not as good when I'm drawing with a brush that's not doing much line weight fluctuation, but there's enough in this brush and using this stylus that I'm okay with it. So much rage. There we go. And there we go. Pimp, I don't know that game, but that sounds like a hell of a sticky situation. Okay. I think we're ready to color him in. This one's much faster. so now I need my source images up again. So he's got this kind of beigey chest color. Something... It's pretty creamy. Where else does he have that coloration? Oh! Okay, we missed one thing. Oh god. You gonna throw it at me next Saturday, Benzagon? So what, it should be coming from, like, there? Oh god. Yeah, no. Well, at least that makes it a swatch. So I can just... select that color. And do that. And that. There's always something I missed in the line work. This time I think I missed it in the actual sketch. I'm sure you'll be able to clear check it. I have faith in you. Okay. Oh, hand cramp. It's okay. This part is a mouse part, so it's all good. So we need... Give me 1 second, guys. That seems like a good color, though. I like that color. And then for his actual body color... Not really a teal, it's just kind of a light blue. Like this. That kind of a color, I think. Oh. And then in there, and right there. Oh, interesting, Pimp. Very interesting. I did not know that. Wait, are you guys collaborating to send me a level that you wouldn't otherwise be able to clear? Because god damn it. It does need to be more teal. That's a better color. That's more like it. Okay. So we want that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that should be on this layer. There we go. It didn't even register to me that I had to click all of those individually. Oops. So all of these will be white. Like white, white, white. So just to make sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that needs to be pretty deep red color like that. And then the lower mouth, also known as the tongue to human beings from planet Earth. We're not going to make it like pink. We're actually just going to make it a softer red. Did I already expand it? It doesn't look like I did. Okay. I think I feel good about that. Just give me a second. I'll get to the eyes. I'll get to the eyes. Hold on. We'll do it right now. How's that sound? Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Hey. What is that? What is that? What are you on the line work layer? Yes. Okay. Go back out. And then we can expand. And I would like to use that same... We'll use the same eye color. It still looks pretty creepy. I don't think that's any better. He needs his... Yeah, he needs an iris. He doesn't really have an iris, but we'll make it work. Okay. That's exactly what I'm doing, Moody. Benzagon, I think those two will be our targets for the next stream of this. Okay. We want our brush. We want regular white. We want just something like that. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. That fixed the horrifyingness of the face. that had to happen. Okay. So now we want this selection again. Dude. Nice. Throwback. Boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. The other reason I like using the burn is it gives it... It's actually, I think, just because of the noise that comes in, because of the way the burn tool works, but it gives it kind of an oil painting-y kind of look that I like a lot. I think it's straight up just artifacting that causes it, but artifacting is not the right word. Don't use that word for what I just said. I can't remember what the right word is. Yeah, I'm not happy about the tail either, but we're gonna flip him and hide it, so don't worry about it. It won't be visible. I don't like it either. I just got tired of fussing with it, and I realized that the layout that I made for the layout I made for the larger image is going to cover his tail anyway, so don't worry about it. It's super ugly, I agree. Just pretend it's not there. Yeah, I really thought that was gonna come around, and it just didn't. But that's how it goes sometimes, you know. Whatever. Okay, and then I need kind of a cool gray that I can use to do some detailing on here. I don't think we even need the blending. I think we can just use normal and just do some of this kind of stuff. Just to give the stash a little bit of personality. It's pretty subtle, but I don't want to go much more aggressive than that because it's gonna stop. If I go much more than that, it's gonna stop looking white. So That is looking... Oh. I'm like, why does this look so cel-shaded? Because I didn't soften my brush. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll totally do it. That is going to make that even harder to see, though. So I think I need to make it that little bit darker. Yeah, that was the move. That was the move. This sounds like a nice cover for the time being. I'm just worried about where it's going. You guys have been pretty tame with the music today, which I appreciate, because this is a pretty mellow one. Okay, and then I want to go to the color layer. What happened? Okay, good, I caught it. I want to go back to color layer 1, and the dodging I prefer to do collectively. Memes are reserved for Minecraft. I would agree that Minecraft is like its own meme. A little bit of... Oh, that occurs to me that his shading is going to be completely backwards. Shit. Like, the lighting won't make sense. Oh, well. I mean, we can just... Fuck. We can just put him in for now. And, final, like, changes to overall cohesiveness of the image can be handled at that stage. That's a problem for future Austin. Because that always works out, right? I don't know that I even really need to do much more to him. I feel like he's kind of done. I do want to do a dark layer. So that's actually a lie. And then we'll be done. Yeah, future Austin gets a lot of flack. I mean, in fairness though, where's that guy to help me right now? Where are the poke boobs? I'm not adding poke boobs. There are plenty of fetish sites for that. Oh, but I do still need to... I need to mask. Okay, so we want to... The easiest way to do that would be to just select the outside and invert. That one actually does have a shortcut. I should have used it. I just want, like, some full-on... Maybe I shouldn't do that way. Okay, so we're not going to do that way. I'm going to go to the line work page. Oh, I can't separate that anyway. Well, here we are. Okay. Select, modify, expand by 3 pixels. Then we go here, and then we can just add a little bit of just extra darkness. Right in here. And then do the same here as well. Okay. I think that's the job for that one. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. A little bit more actually. I always find something else, don't I? But all of that, we need to take a dark pass on as well. Like a little bit of mustache shadow, you know? Does the trick. Goddamn right, Moody. Sounds way more fun, pimp. There we go. That gave it a little bit more depth. Shadow's like extra messed up now, but that's fine. He looks so shapely. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, looks like we're freezing. Okay, there we go. I didn't mind. Group from layers. Celio layers. Can bring that, whoopsie. Can bring that down here. And then we can duplicate. Put that into the full image folder. And we call it, well, first of all, oh no, we should rename first Celio and then Smart Object. Put that right there. Bring that into being. Oh. Duh. It helps to have everything be visible when you convert it into a smart object. I'm dumb. Yeah, that helps. Okay, and then we're going to shrink it down. Whoa, shrink it down. Something a little more like that. Okay. Then we're going to... I guess there's no reason for these to be smart objects. horizontal. Yeah, there we go. See? Completely hides that ugly tail. No problem. No problem at all. Well, cool. That's a pretty good start. That is a pretty good start. Very cool. Right on. It does hide the glutes. I'm sorry about that. But, I mean, that tail was awful. It has to be hidden. Maybe we can show the glutes a little bit more. Just bring him out just a touch so that he's a little more visible. I just noticed a problem with Prinplup, but I need to stop. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so on that note, I'm going to say goodnight. I will see you guys, I guess, tomorrow. What am I supposed to be doing tomorrow? I don't have anything on the schedule. I'll have a schedule up tonight. Tomorrow, I really don't know. I'll figure something out. You guys will find out tomorrow what we're doing. I'll see you then. I hope you guys have a great night. I hope you have a happy... Come on, Austin. One of these days, I'll get a whole sentence out of my mouth without fucking it up. I hope you guys have a happy Easter. I hope you guys had a good day. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It was a blast. Stay safe. Stay home. Wash your hands. All that good stuff. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next time.